Well, we are going to be continuing on fused modular frames, believe it or not, which we've been working on for a few days now. The current task we're going to work on is iron plate. I'm going to make a crap ton of iron plate for all the remaining... I'm actually going to make all the iron plate for all the remaining production lines because there's not many left. So we're going to put a few more floors on this building here. Let's see if there's room in here. Right, so there's a bunch of machines not made yet. Perfect, so we're just going to configure these out, maybe do another couple of floors. Rightio, so starting off we'll need 6, so that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will... That goes there. Yep, that'll be right. We can do that. This will be 24 each. So that'll be a Mark II. Then we're going to have this one. Perfect. That goes there, but... well, you know what? That one. Iron ingot. Perfect. And there'll be a total of 144. Right, this will be 80.1%. Three, 4, 5, 6. We do a heap of iron plates, so let's update our sign for the constructors for iron plates. We'll do one that's just one machine's worth. There will be one here. Maybe not. And this is for the reinforced iron plate. Yep. So iron ingot coming in. There will be six is 24.03, and then iron plates are output. That's 96.08 by 6 is 16.02. Right. And I should check below too. There may be some machines that are unconfigured as well. Right, yeah, let's just check. This all looks done down here. Right, there's some spare ones down here. So I don't know why I've just forgotten about these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, alright. Oh, these got their outputs facing this way, do they? I cut the power off. Right. Right, so It's got to come out here, right here. That one's got to be there. There was a simple one I did this. There's a right and a right. Nah, okay. What I think I'll do is we'll put one here. Not sure if there's room. There should be. And no, the way I want to do this won't work. Maybe it will. This is not how I normally do things. This won't work because that's in the way. But I'll make a change to that. Yeah, that should work though. It's clipping into the... Well, actually, I can make it work, yes. So right's going to be overflow. Like that. And then, so this one, works. Minimal fuss. Right. This is going to be for the singularity cell. It's for reinforced iron plate. It will be 168.75, which is 18.75. And they are 93.75%. Right. Okay, that's those 6 done. So that leaves me with quite a few to go. We've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 12. That'll be another floor. So that's 10. That'll be another half a floor. Meza, hey, how you going? 14, 17. That's nuclear. Well, let's just start doing them. What's happening today, Meza? Right, so this is where we're up to. That's nuclear, that one. That would mean I'll do this whole 9 here, and that'll use them up. Not much, hopefully just being a citizen of the stars all day. Nice. Sounds exciting. So this is going that way, yep. Right, so these 9 are at... That's not right. Hold on a second. I'm not making it 9. Oh, right. 27% is what it's supposed to be. So it's only 6. No, it's 1. Yeah, right. Okay, that's easier. Are there any others that are 9? No. Oh well. We'll just start doing all these. I'm glad I checked that. Okay, so that would be back to what I was thinking though. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 3. I'll start off with the 3. So that's where it would be. And I think we're going... Maybe I'll go around like this. Yeah, we'll do this. That one wasn't right. Let's spin up. Those ones. Rightio. So this is Iron Ingot coming in. And it's just 100%. Wow. Right, this one is for AI expansion server. And we've got 90 by 3, 30 each. And that will output 20 each, right. That's those ones done. Do these ones next here. That's 2. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. And those 2. Let's just do that. So in that case, I deleted these before and replaced them with this, well, the other way around, but then now I've decided to go back. The beauty of blueprints. All right, so I've got, yeah, that's right. So this one's 2.7. This is for the thermal propulsion rocket. And reinforced iron plate. 33.81 by 1. It's going to output 22.54. Right. That one's done. This one is thermal propulsion rocket. And it is 16.02. And 10.68. Another single. Rightio. There's that one. I need to paste. That should have been, yep, perfect. Then nuclear pasta. Also for reinforced iron plate. Charles, hello, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're well also. I'm doing fine, thanks. So far, so good. This one is for rocket fuel. But it's actually for nitric acid. Onto modular frames already? Yep, we're on the fuse modular frames. We're working on, we've got everything set up for it. The heavy modular frames are set up. So the modular frames are set up. The reinforced iron plates are set up, and we're making the iron plate for the reinforced iron plate. So many layers. Right, I've got 2 remaining. I know what they're going to be. So that'll be there. Right, at this stage of the game, it's like thinking in chess. Absolutely, you've nailed it there. And when I play chess, I use spreadsheets. You do like spreading your sheets? I do. Got to keep those sheets spread. Very nice, with that. Right, they're all done. There's the last one here. This is ballistic warp drive. And that is also for reinforced iron plates. And there is 45 by 2 is 22.5, and 30 by 2 is 15. I didn't try to house mine, it was hard enough. You stuff all the things in the buildings. Yes, but my buildings are an easy size, most of them. Like, the only hard thing with all of it is running the logistics around the outside of all the buildings. Bottom ones. Beautiful. Right. What's next? Another floor. We'll just do the next floor up. Now I'm thinking, let's have a look what I've got left. I'm getting 18, so on a floor that's 12, so I have 6 left over. That's nuclear. So these two would be the 6. That 12 I might change. Right. So Mezza, oh man, remember building these without blueprints and zooping? Yes, I do, Mezza. So much so that, wow. I made a video about it. I've got a button here. Cheat like a pro. Pretend to have mods. I kid you not, that's actually a well-performing video. It's like, it's had, well, relatively 9,959 views, and it continues to increase. I never made money on it until recently, but like, it's continually increased. It's so funny. And that went out, like, that was useless a long time ago. Because what was it, update 4 that zooping came in? Yeah, but yeah, I remember you used to have to, if you want to place walls successfully, you'd be like this. You'd be, you'd have your starter wall there, and then you would line up, and then you'd be like, doing that. Yeah, I still get a lot of views on making the diagonal upwards belt straight, even though it hasn't worked since update 8. Yeah, update 6. Yeah, and then you get people going, dude, this doesn't work anymore. Tell you what though, the YouTube audience is vile compared to the TikTok audience. Yeah, really. I suppose TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had much interactions with TikTok, to be honest. I've posted videos on there, shorts, whatever you call it, but they've never really taken off. Charles, Twitch is the only place you do chat. Yep. People on TikTok like or save or move on. YouTube viewers are adamant to leave nasty comments. Yeah, I know, right? I played a game recently. I've been playing a game. And I was like, you could zoom in on this game and play it zoomed in. And I was like, after playing it like 48 times, I was like, okay, I want to zoom in. And because I had a scheduled amount of videos already waiting to go out, I didn't get any feedback until I'd already had 19 of them scheduled, and the first one popped up, and then people are like going, "Oh, you shouldn't zoom in. What? Did you know you can zoom out? It's easier. It's so much more fun if you zoom out." And why zoomed out? Just I had to make a response video to the Zoom comments. It was so funny. Mossfrog, TikTok, the viewers only remember stuff for 1 minute and move on. This is true. Polonium, while building this, have you had any regrets building a huge factory in such a small area? The biggest regret, Polonium, is that it's 4 walls high. if I made it 5 walls high, it just would have been that little bit better for the manufacturers and the blenders. They still fit manufacturers and blenders fine, but it's that because of the way I space everything and I don't like them on top of each other, that's my biggest regret. Apart from that, I'm very happy. I like it because, you believe it or not, you don't have to think that much. Everything's all the same distance apart. 8 high and it fits the tallest building in the game, the refinery. Well, that's it, Mossfrog. The refinery levels are a double. They're 2 stories high. They're 8 high. You personally like it. I just see the FPS drops is why I said it. Yeah, like, I don't think there's anything you can do with the FPS drops because I can load another save and it's out in the open and everything and I get FPS drops. So there's no walls or anything. And it's not all bunched, like there's not a lot going on, but it's just the game, it's what the game does. I think if I had I've got an AMD CPU, if I had an X3D, I believe it may improve it a bit. But they're like $900, $1,000 for one that would fit my motherboard because it's an AM4 and they're only on the second-hand market now. Although there are rumours that it is getting re-released again, the first X3D processor. But whether or not that will happen, we're yet to see. But it'll still be, for me, to buy that CPU, it would still be it'd be almost $1,000. And I don't. It's too much for me to buy to find out whether or not it would work, especially with everything going on with memory and everything. Well, 1.2 update coming out soon. Had fun with Satisfactory Plus. Almost got to phase 5, but we'll learn that save will have to be restarted. Yes, that sucks, Mossfrog. Palladium loves seeing all the belts full and just going to their destinations. Yes, I do, Palladium. I like the. They're all slow. They're only going as fast as they need to go. Okay, 9. Let's get 9 in the center. Which one is it? That. Not many load balancer creators out there. Always see a manifold system in your. No disrespect for people that love manifolding everything. It's just one of those things. People just they like to get it done as quickly as possible. And that there's all sorts of reasons why. Come up for all sorts of, takes too much space to do load balancing. The world is almost infinite in space. You know. I actually really struggled to do anything manifold. I have done it once or twice in this build. Now I think what I'm going to do is, it's 12, so actually we'll put this here. And I'll do 6 and 6. Where's my... because I'm trying to dismantle blueprint. You did modded load balancing. You did load balancing on your modded save. It was a challenge, but you didn't even use a third of the map. Yep, that's it. Yep. Just depends on how big you got to build, I suppose. I love how it looks too. Charles, I like this look better. I never knew it was load balancing. Yeah, that's just the term used. And like, technically it's not 100% correct. Because even though you split it evenly 3 ways coming in. Oh, I've done these backwards. This one and this one are the same distance, but this one's shorter. So this one gets quicker than those two. This is going to be superposition oscillator. It's for the reinforced iron plate. It's 337.5 by 12, which is 28.14. And 225 by 12 is 18.76. There we go. Yep. Mossrog says the machines fill up evenly at the same rate, and I don't have to wait sometimes 30 minutes or an hour on a medium-sized manifold factory. That's exactly right, Mossfrog. The only way to combat your medium size, your manifold startup, is to pre-fill the machines. And you can do that. You can build that into your blueprints if you want to. Charles, I've been forced to use a lot of splitters on a belt for space constraints before. This is manifold, I'm thinking, and they only get right after all the belts are full. That's right. That is manifold. Exactly right. At the end of the day, it is just a game. Each subsequent machine gets n divided by 2 items per slip. That's it. That's the crux of it. I might leave those ones down there for a minute. I still might break them up. So these are going to be 93.8%. Yeah, that's the 12. Yep, having fun is the main goal in the end. Too damn right. That's going to be the overflow. I'll deal with that in a second. What I might do is outputs I'll deal with in a bit. So we look here. .83. Gives me that'll do. That'll do. Ooh, look at that. We're at 812 coupons. Getting near that golden nut. Right, so I think I'll do getting that. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to do that's 3. That'll work perfectly. All right, so this one here, get that one. Ostrog, I like in the Satisfactory Plus mod, you can actually fully automate package liquid biofuel, and also they would give the hover pack rather early. Hopefully the modders further improve on the mod. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like liquid biofuel, package liquid biofuel. I know that they tested the, early on they tested with the tractor an automatic collection attachment that you could have on the tractor. However, in the end they chose not to go with it. They just thought it didn't suit the game, whether it could have been performance, who knows. I kind of feel that that's why the coal and the bio coal and the two coal recipes exist as well, to fit into that whole scheme. Right, so think like that. Charles, yeah, and some of us can see this in the mind's eye more than others. For me, I just have to understand it first to see the maths as shapes. I often wonder how many of them in the spectrum really get drawn into this game. Yeah. Definitely a lot of people on the spectrum get sucked into this game. You're not wrong about that. And that was before I knew I was on the spectrum. Gaz, hey, how you going? Those shitty alts no one cares about. They are. I would love to use those coal recipes. There's just no reason for them. Gaz Biocoal is your jam. Really? Do tell us more. That must rock banned for saying biocoal's your jam. There's a lot of people that would agree with you, I reckon. There was a save, there was a playthrough where I skipped coal and went to liquid biofuel and then went to nuclear. You probably couldn't do it that much easier. Now, maybe you could with the zooping. No, not the zooping, the slooping. I'm gonna go like This is going to go to this belt here. And I want it to come from outside as well. From up above. The same with those alternate space elevator parts recipes always confuse me on some of the logic behind those, yeah. I think they just added them for the sake of adding them. Charles, I wish I was one of them guys that had the calculator in their heads, just instant answers. Some of us need to just pull out that calculator. I can't. I can do some maths in my head, but not a lot. So if this was to go here, wrong way. Crap. I hate when it does that. Right. Anyway, the randomized nodes is a big one, at least for me. The 10x space elevator parts is not my thing. I don't think I'm up for the big 10x either. I just see it and I just... My brain goes blurry. But definitely the random nodes, I reckon it's a great idea. Charles, if our mind totally understands it, it will see it in blocks. It's interesting. It's interesting how we all see things differently. Right, this one is the ballistic warp drive. I don't know if I've spelled that right, but hey. That's 50 by 3 is... No. 75 by 3 is 25 each. And right. That's how they did the maths back in the 70s. It is, isn't it? Mossrog, yeah, you cannot rip out the website and say there are 3 color nodes here. Each playthrough will be truly unique. You can still use the calculator to load your save up and see what nodes are there, which is great. So if you're trying to look for a particular save, check out what type of nodes locations are and that. Okay, that's that one. That's not what I wanted. Right. The object scanner, when that finally got fixed after years of asking, I never used that website ever again. It is a handy website. I use it every time I stream. I have my save file load up and ready to go. If someone asks me a question, I just whip it over and I can answer them straight away. I'll do this one first. Wow, so you can randomize it, but then still cheat and see where and what they are. Yes, you can, Charles. If you choose to cheat. That's right, not wrong. If. This is ballistic warp drive. And it's 8. And 5.34. Perfect. So that'll be 26.7%. And then that's that one done. And then it's just this one. Oh, I looked at that and said, oh, that's 2. I'll do 2. That's a different. This one though. Oops, sorry. That'll do. I got a bit confused and not screwed up, but I made a mistake. APM, Alien Power Matrix. I'll just put 24 and 12. That makes sense. And 16 and 8. Right. Mossfrog, I still love exploring on a flesh playthrough. Put the hub down and then go and galvanating for 3 to 4 hours, collecting hard drives and parts. Yeah, it's a good start of the game save. I like doing that. And especially now you can deconstruct the pods. You get even more parts. Okay, they're all done except for 12 for the singularity cell. No, there are 2 there that I fit. And 40. No, hold on. They're for nuclear. I keep thinking Oh, okay, no, that's right. So the 2 and the 12 are both for nuclear. So all that's left is 40 for the singularity cell at the end. I might leave them for now because they are not critical for what I'm doing. Charles, I don't know if it will ever feel the same though after seeing a guy and walkabout with his hub placed on a mountain and killed himself. I mean, I've seen so many things. Yes, Charles, that's I can't remember his name, but yeah, the speed runner invented that. I don't know if he discovered it. I think he discovered it during the 1.0 release. But in the 1.0 release, I think he completed the game in about 22 hours. And now after practicing getting his rundown pat, getting all, not shortcuts, but getting all the best ways to do it, I think he does it in something like 8 hours now. If that. Not me. Not for me. But I'm still standing there with my cement tower of protection so I can build up there to see what's up there. Yes. That's funny what some people can do. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just going to do this. I will build a set of foundations over a canyon, then delete an alpha creature under it, then collect my rewards at a crash site. certainly an easy way to do it. Them plasma spitters used to kick my butt in midair. They are pretty crazy, the plasma spitters. Alright. This side... Yeah, oh no, not right now. Okay, now we're going to hook all this up. So go back over here. I think what I'm going to do too is... Just trying to think about this. The plate's going over there. I'm going to bring all my plate around the back side. If I can. This is... Yeah, I can do a lot of that. There's a lot of areas I haven't used up. This is going to kill some of my plans. Some is okay. This is where it gets tricky because all the plate, so it needs to be from this one above. But I can jump up, I suppose. I think it'd be easier if I start the next one up. Yep. We'll do that. So if I started... You love turning the animals off now? Or have the boomsticks? All those things help, don't they? So, what are we about here? I might keep going this way and go that way. No, no, that's pointless. No. Is it just a few I'm going to have to run in? There's a few decisions I've got to make here. So I think it's that one. Not that one. Do you think in retrospect nuclear should have offered similar tier as fuel power, as I think nuclear is kind of not needed, rather than I have seen a why not project instead? It's seen as a why not project. I don't think so, because once you get nuclear up and running, 12 refineries will produce 75,000 megawatts. 12 reactors produce 75,000 megawatts. And then they're 12 overclocked. And then that generates the waste for 6 plutonium overclocked. And that generates the waste will do 3 fixonium overclocked. So it's all, in the end, all of the waste gets handled. Hey mate, what's going on? I can't pet you very well because you've got, what do you call it? Your heartworm stuff on. And I don't want to get it all over my hands. It's either that or build 548 fuel generators. The only thing I take issue with is in Satisfactory is they put the hover pack way too late. Oh, Randy, look at this. Clumps of hair, Randy, clumps of it. You need a full-on pat. I just want to pull it all out. I reckon Mark III Blueprinter comes too late. Hey? It's at the end of the game, and if you're not going to keep playing after you finish the game, I don't like games that... I don't like it when a game gives you something like critical like that right at the end of the game. I always say it's like in Raft when you get the titanium tools and it's at the end of the game. Like literally the end of the game. You can then continue playing, but it's like... Alright, mate. Alright. Let's get back to here. Dogs and cats. Ah, spot treatment for fleas. I getcha. Gotcha. Obviously a brand name. Musfrog, Scat Mechanics have been promising stuff for that for a long time. I've lost interest. Yeah, I've lost interest, but I do see, I have seen updates on Twitter and that, and blog posts, I think in Steam. I know something's happening. It's just frustrating that it's taken so long. But it's a pretty complicated game too. You hate pesticides for fleas, but they are robo fleas here. Honestly, I've never really had an issue with Randy, with any sort of fleas or anything. But he's the only dog, and he doesn't really socialise with other dogs, so... So I could also do the one under. What do you want, Randy? The one next to it? No, I can't. It's taken. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah. Alright, I'll just be back in a sec. I think Randy wants to go outside. Alright, Randy is outside. I'll have to go get him again soon. Mossrog, I always wanted in the vanilla game, if you finish the warehouse, you should be able to build all of the warehouse pieces in the craft pots. Yeah, there's so many cool pieces in the warehouse, I remember that. Okay, let's... I'm going to work backwards with this stuff. Now, hold on, I can do this one here. And that one there. But I don't think I can do the next ones up. So we can do those ones. Well, I suppose this is the most I can get out of this. And I can pop these up to go there. If I can bring something else underneath, another 2. If I can get another 2 across. Like this, I can make them go up. Let's see if we can make that happen. No, I can't. Well, actually, I could. That one could come down. We can do some finagling to make it happen. I'm trying to do a few different things here at once. So this one here, I can't do anything about, but I could go above it. So the one I have got is yeah, I have to change this one. I'm getting too complicated. Why can't I do the top ones? Alright, I'm going to do that. We're going to make this work. It'll be a little bit of jittery, but I'll be able to make it work. So it's all clear through here. It's just when it gets up to here, can I go? So I can't do this. It's got to be the bottom ones. That's fine. I can do all that. So it's just... If that came down one, it would solve a lot of problems. Go back up like that to there. So that, fix that. there's that. So now that all of those four will be able to get all the way to there. We'll have to go up. That's fine. So that'll be I don't think I like that. So we'll bring out actually maybe if I do it back here. Alright, let's start bringing them back. I've got a good path of 4. And I'll yeah, and then these go up as well. So I'd say we'll do the same here. Alright, back in 1 sec, and I'll let Randy back in. Rightio. It's time to start building these back. So we've got, I believe it's just these ones. No, we have to go down as well, yeah. Yep, so we have down a floor for some of these. What I might do is, well, actually all of these here, what have we got on this floor? Got 1, 2, 3. And how many have we got downstairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't know if this is going to work. think I need to be using yeah. Actually, I reckon instead of that, if we did so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I started here with this one, and then work our way along. Now I could do this. I might do it this way instead. So I would say this one here. Right, now is that enough room though? Because there's no, I think it needs to be like this. Oh, change your mind 6 times. Mark 1, mark 1. Just need to understand this if I'm doing this right. So that one would be there. That one would be fine. Got to do this the right direction. Like that. Okay. I think I can do 4 in one go. This one will be Mark 3. parts. And then this last one. Yep. What was it? It'd be a Mark II. Beautiful. Okay, so how do I do 4 of these the best way? I think I need to do I actually think we should do that. So then this 5th one, I'm going to get rid of, because that'll come in differently. So I'm going to do that one. No, that has to be here. And here. Rightio, so I'm just going to make some notes here. I've got looking north, top left equals, top right equals, bottom left equals bottom right equals. Okay, so top left is this one here. So that'll be thermal propulsion rocket. So it's 10.71. And then top right is this one, which is pasta, which is also 10.71. They're both the same. So then bottom left so bottom left is superposition oscillator, and that's 225. And bottom right is AI. Okay. Now I can run 4 belts back confidently. And these are Mark 1s up here. So which one's a Mark 2? Which is a Mark 3? Mark 3 is on the outside. Go with the Mark 1s first. Let's get them to here. Perfect. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So Mark 2. Three. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now these are where I need to go up. I was going to do it over here, but I think I have to do it down here. I think it needs to be here, so I'm not going to reach to there. Do the top ones first. Right, lovely. Now to get it to their respective machines. So they're all working on this floor. Okay, so on this floor it's just a 6, I think. No, there was a 4 down lower that's a 6. So that would be... Okay, so this is the a 96 out. I don't have that, and no, this is a different one. That one's later. It's one of the other belts I haven't run yet. So there's probably that one. And that one, these two. Not that one. And then it's not that one. So it's just these two at the moment. Let me just mark them. It's the... So if I went with this, let's bring them in. So it's the top ones. If we went... Would that be right halfway? I think so. We could even do... Actually do it properly. I'll do those ones. Yep, and okay, now that's going to go straight to the belt. No. Right. There's all a bit of work required here, but we'll get it. So if I was looking north, top left is rocket and right is pasta. So this one's pasta. That works. So I should be able to do right. And there's these bottom ones. This is the 225 out. Rightio. is that one there. So if I got it on here, I think there. That doesn't work there. That's going to be an input. So I think let's try here. That should work there. Yep. And then oh yeah, that might work. This is the 225. I don't need that there. So if I did a let's do this. Yep, it's going to be a 5. No, not that there, because it works with that one there, but not that one there. Actually, that won't matter. I do want it to be uniform though, but it doesn't really matter. Right, so yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, I'll make this work easy. This one will just be offset to there. Oh, hold on, let me just do this. Right, so that's my output of that one. So then, make sure that's correct. Yep. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that. I'm going to do, we'll just do a little wiggle here. Right, that's that one done. So there's one that's 60.3. The AI expansion server. Have I not done that one yet? It's this one, 3 machines. I must have done the numbers wrong on the machines. Let's have a look. It's not that one. This one here. Right, so this one I think that is those 4 belts hooked up. It's awesome. Alright, we'll go back and we'll run some more belts back, and so the next one's coming back. I think I'm going to have the one, if I can use that one there. Or does that turn? That turns, so it can't. So it'll be these ones above it. And be sure it's all clear all the way. I think it's got to be... through the screw factory. And then here it'll go down from here. This is the... yep, alright. Let's just confirm all of that. I came across one too soon. So much work involved. No, it's that one there. I thought I had it wrong. Right, I'm going to clear my numbers out, so we'll start again. Right. Oh, I would say then, if I'm going down, and might do... So I've got one on this level. Let me just finish this up. Do some tidying up on this stuff. Do I need one here? Let's get rid of some legs we don't need. That looks cleaner. Right. Okay, so there's one down here. And then it's just 2, 3, and 4. Tell you what we might do. I might do that actually. Oh no, it doesn't run in here. Okay, right, so. Well, tell you what. I'm going to run these all the way down here to where they're going to go. There's 3 down there. And there's 1 just here. So we'll do... How do I need... These ones will be a bit easier actually. Because there's nothing... So I've got 1 here. Another one here. I've got holes here for... Why do I have holes here? Was this me just trying stuff out earlier and didn't delete it? That's what it was. I dare say there'll be this one here. No, it's this. That one's there. And it's this one here. This one may go here. And same with this one. Might be alright. This one will be alright, but the other one was touching. This one would be a Mark II. Iron plates. Iron plates. Is that right? Yeah. Rightio. So then I'm going to do this one. Oh, they're down lower. They're lower, you idiot. The one I want is this one anyway. That, you idiot. Okay, so that, looking north, that's the top right. And that is Ballistic Warp Drive. And it's 30. Rightio. I've been forgetting to put these on them all. I'll do those other ones now that I think about it. Okay, we're getting there. Gaz, just watch Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know. I didn't know Queen wrote the song Who Wants to Live Forever, used in Highland scenes with his wife. The things you learn. You certainly do, don't you? Okay, then this next one. This is a Mark II. So this is the top left. This is Alien Power Matrix at 112.5. Right, yeah. Did you shed a tear, Gaz? Was it a sad story? Did it make you cry? I'm partial to having a bit of a cry in movies. I'm quite the sensitive soul, unfortunately. Nah, it had its moments, but I tend to use the music biographies as investigators to learn more about albums and stuff too. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely, there's a lot of that on YouTube. Lots of deep dives into things. Okay, the next one's this one here. That's where I've gone a bit lower, and this will be a Mark II as well. The In Excess miniseries taught me heaps about them, especially Michael Hutchins' health things when he got assaulted. Yeah, right. Yeah, creative people lead some very interesting lives. It's number 3. Oh, so let me just... This is where the pipe is, so that's annoying. In that case, I might put it here. He lost his sense of smell, got angry too from the assault and subsequent brain damage, which led to him leaving his girlfriend at the time and ending up down the path he did. Not saying it was solely that, but it played a massive part in his outcome. I'm sure it did. Absolutely. All of that would have had a big effect. Right, so I'll do that. So this one I'll make the furthest one across. Yeah, so it'll be actually I could do okay, so this is the bottom right. And it's the singularity cell. And it's 85.5. And then the last one is this one down below. And I reckon put it there. And this one will be ballistic warp drive. 5.4. Okay. Right. And there's two more down below I haven't done. I forgot about those. They're right there, the next floor down. I just remembered them. There might be three actually. Right. Interesting. All right. That's all right. We'll work on them. Just make sure this is done. All right. Let's go and belt all this back. Hook it up and then figure out the last two. So I've got top left and bottom right. Oh, we made some mistakes here. Alright, I'll do... So much belting. We're doing a lot of prep work for future builds at the same time, so it's not so bad. Student style, oh my god, that looks awful. That's not straight at all. Why did you use that colour? And that's going backwards. It's all wrong. Well, I see. I see you're a connoisseur of Satisfactory. You must play it correctly. Alright. Now to figure out how to connect them all up. So. Hmm, 30D. No 30Ds here. They're done. Not that one. 30? Ballistic warp drive? 30? Okay. This one is the top right. So looking that way. So it's that one there. Rightio. Is it? Top right. Should be a Mark 1 then. No. That's top left. That's top right. I'm going to try and go down the center here. So that's in the way. Not for what I want to do right now, but I may adjust that one in a sec. But let's say we go work for me anyway. Might move it to here. I think. That's not right. I'm doing something wrong here. Right. Which one is it? This last one, this last pair. Right, that's one of them done. Rightio. Then there's that's 96. That's not what I'm working on right now. That one. Five. That one there. Bottom left. So this one, it's got an output. I know how this looks here. It's this one here. That should be another Mark 1. Yep. So I would say if I had this one probably here. Yeah, output's going that way. Beautiful. And then right, so is it just one machine? It would have to be for that small amount. Right, that's that one done. Then I've got a 112 and an 85.5. 50. I've done this one. Cool. Alright, we'll just have to keep hunting. I think there was 6 machines downstairs. $96. Really? I must be missing something. There's nothing down this floor. This is... I've got 85, but it says 96 here. Yeah, I put my numbers in wrong. 168.75 by 6. That's correct. And that's... I was reading something else at the same time. I must have been. These should be... Yeah, okay. This is wrong. 168.75 by 6 is 28.125. And that's outputting 112.5 by 6 is 18.75. Right, got it. Wandering Silence, so Sin Style 2 was right. Maybe. How are you today? Randy's doing fine, thanks. Okay, so it's this one, the output of this one. I've got to take it up a couple of levels. Let's just see what happens. Sometimes people are right. Sometimes. Right. This is the top left. So this is... that one there. It could go that way, or it could go... yeah, might do that. One. One. How far can we go? No, actually I want it here. That's 3 done. So I think I've done a spelling mistake on one of the other ones, a typing mistake. So all that's left is a singularity cell at 85.5. It would have to be something like this, but not that one. Not that one. Sure, that one's already. That's a different one. This is the roof, isn't it? I'm missing something. So many complicated things. Massive rocket fuel plant should be done today. Just got to run coal. Everything else is laid out. Sweet. Big job. Okay, that's fused modular frames. That's already in progress. Alright, we've got rocket fuel, nuclear pasta, thermal. I'm doing my head in right now. Trying to find something I built, but apparently I haven't. Let me check I've got the numbers right. 85. I'm going to go back and have a look. There's something wrong. $576 fuel gens, I think it is. It was a lot. Yeah, I remember you telling me. It's a massive amount. Singularity cell for the Pioneer. Not on my spreadsheet. $85.5 and 95% clock rate. That's not even hooked up. Well, I didn't hook all these up yet. Let's have a look. I'm a bit confused. Let's go to our reinforced iron plate. So there should be one that's 85.5. That's this one here. So that is U16. It's not in my spreadsheet. That's why. Which one is this for? This is where it gets confusing. Just goes to show, even I make mistakes. So before I do this, because I've done this before, I've just pointed to the wrong thing. Aha. Yep. I think I found my issue. So I've got crystal oscillator, alien power matrix is T. And that's saying something different. And this one here, these are all out by 1. Oh no. Oh no. R16. Let's see what R16 is. Crystal SOBW space elevator. Crystal SOBW. Okay, so that one's good. There's my problem there. Look, I got an R16 and an R16. So this one, Fixanium fuel rods. So that should be S. That changes a few things. What's chat saying? Not making mistakes, just the guru's style teaching is what not to do. Yep. Time to scratch this cave. Time to start a new world life. I don't know about that. And then this would be T. Reinforced iron plate. So that would be T. SO APM power. That's the one, yep. All right. So I've got to fix iron plate AB. And then, so that would be, and then this is for the portal. So my U. That would be this one. I've got this twice. Yeah, that's what's gone wrong here. Yeah, I see what I've done now. Possibly. Right. Agreed, burn it down. Let's not get too carried away, folks. And AC. Okay, and then that one I haven't done. So I think this is okay. So back my reinforced iron plate, everything should stay the same. I've still got the singularity cell, that's still 85, which I don't think I've built that one. I said I had, but I don't know. Then there's the... All of this should be correct still. I'm not going to fiddle around here. So all of that should be correct. It's just what I'm... Oh, that's frustrating. That's gonna take a little bit to trace it back properly. I mean, it's good that I make the signs. They really help. So AB. So whichever one was the alien power matrix. That's fused modular frames. This one here. This is supposed to be 6 machines. No. I think it is. I'm just going to put... just to identify it, I don't find it easily. That's supposed to be 6 machines. And then this other one down below that I have made 6 machines. Let's put 2 here so I don't remember. I think I know what I'm going to do to fix this. .27 divide 2. Let's do 214% overclock. That'll give us 2 machines, and I could just flip them around. You missed what happened, you typo a sign? No, like whenever I made my spreadsheet, I must have copied a column, inserted and pasted it, but never actually referenced it correctly, or I've got a duplicate column. So then when I've gone to another sheet that references that sheet, it's all out. So, but it's only affected 2. So I should be able to resolve this. So the one that I was looking for, the output from these 2, this is why I really don't do spreadsheets on stream, because I get complicated. I get confused. Guys, peace out. We'll chat to you later. Have a good one. Alright, so this will be... This is me not wanting to do much rebuilding. I'm just going to overclock and fix the problem. So this is going to be a singularity cell. Do that. Should once in a while. It shows how much planning goes into it. Oh man, it's one of those things that I feel like it's just one of those things I don't like people seeing that side of me when I make a mistake and stuff like that. It's just a me thing, you know. I'm supposed to know it all. That's what I say. But luckily it's an easy fix because it's this belt here, I'm pretty sure. And this should be Mark 2. That's the bottom right, and that's, yeah, okay. So it's actually, it's not a big, it's actually a relatively harmless problem. I was able to fix. He who knows everything learns nothing. This is true. This is true. It's just an autism thing. It's me wanting to be the best I can at something. And if I'm not, then I feel like I look unprofessional, or it's bizarre. It's just one of those things. Just a personality trait. Okay, that's that fixed. So then the other one means I have to go down over here. Lusa, hello, how you going? How's the fusing going? Look, my brain's about fused from a little spreadsheet mistake, but we're nearly there. I've identified it. We're just figuring out now. Here it is here. This is great. So this is the alien power matrix. And I may have to spend some time. I'll have to spend time after hours checking out the iron ingot sheet that these all need, because there might be a screw up there, but that's fine. I can do that later. We have all learned your secret. You are indeed immortal. Oh no. Oh no. So all these numbers should be the same. I don't need to change any of this. Because it wasn't, this one was actually pointing. I just have to name it the correct thing. So I just need to go back. Some nasty contagion in the making. What have you been up to, Lisa? This one here, I just needed to check. So this is going to bring in Mark 3 needs to come in. That needs to be Mark 2. And the output is good. Okay, well that's fixed that. But there's still, I still missed a couple of reinforced iron plate, but I think we're just going to go and investigate quickly, but I'm not actually going to do them today because my brain will melt if I try. So that'll be this one and this one, I believe. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I did run this one back. Did I? No, that's the output, you idiot. No, but it's this one I haven't run the... It's the thermal propulsion rocker. I always do that for some reason. Yeah, so what I need to do is run in the... I may have already done it. I don't know. Yeah, I've got these spots here ready to go. I need to bring in 2 more belts of iron plate. You're loving this new curve option for belts and tubes? It's great, isn't it? So there was an error in the spreadsheet? Yes, there was. I was, yeah. Unfortunately, I screwed up. It was just one of those things I spent a couple of months making the spreadsheet after it, when I wasn't streaming. So literally, I pretty much made the whole spreadsheet for the whole playthrough in one go. So when I started this playthrough, I had everything spreadsheeted out. I knew exactly, well, I thought I knew exactly everything. We might still be able to run this back. So I can bring those back. The curve is the best build mode. Actually works too, unlike the straight mode. I mean, it certainly does. It certainly does curves. You're not wrong there. Right, I can get one through here. Could get one through there. Because this is the same building. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think. How would this work? It would have to be, yeah, this would... I've got a feeling I have to do some tricks, but Same trick I've done before. Alright, I might commit to doing this now and then it'll be done. Yep. You sir are insane. I thought it was crazy for working the spreadsheet for one build before coming back. Well, two actually. Fuel plant for power and a thermal rocket plant. Didn't work out the smaller plant slot frames, just the last building. Yep. You thought you were crazy for working out for one building for, yeah. When I couldn't get out of my head, I was decided to actually build it. It's pretty complicated spreadsheet, like, because I'm doing everything for every production line, it does, it did my head out. That's why I did about 2 hours or 3 hours a night. But yeah, there's only been a handful of mistakes, to be honest, which is I'm really glad about. All right, here we go. We're going to do it. We're going to commit. So this one will be 96, and this will be 22. So I'll mark 2 and a mark 1. So this is going to go to here. I've even had someone come in and can't believe that I don't use a Satisfactory modeler. But, well, it didn't exist once upon a time. And I'm not going to change over when I've got something that just works for me. You don't either. I saw it, looked it up. I didn't see it as better compared to how I do it. It's another way, but I find it less detailed, yeah. Well, and I like too. Mine's a spreadsheet. It's in Google Sheets, so wherever I am, wherever I want to connect from, I can open it and look at it and work on it. I just want to check one more thing. I know which one's a fuse. This one, so there's... I'll just write them down. now there will be no confusion. So Mark II's on the top. That's good. Alright, now this is where it gets going to get complicated, I think. You do like Satisfactory tools, though. Not a fan of having to pick recipes for each step. Have to break up steps to change alternate recipes to fit the map. Right. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've never used it myself. Not just no real reason to. That's all. Alright, so this one is tricky, but I think I can get it. Will that work? It will, yes. So what I need to do is bring it to here and turn it down and around. Right. So this is a little bit frustrating what I'm trying to do now. I'm going to do trying to do one of these stepped nubby lifts, but you've got to get rid of the ones nearby, because it tries to connect to them. So it's trying to connect to I'm just going to delete. No, I'm not. So you're trying to connect to what? These. You know, it might be trying to connect to these because I added them after the fact. They're not actual. What is it trying to connect to? Why won't you connect? So frustrating. I'm going to do it another way. A bit of a cheat. Oh, I know why. I was going the wrong way with this spell. There it is. Rookie mistake. Right, that was a lot of faffing around. But I got it. Okay, so Satisfactory tool has a nice flow. It does save a bit of time. Really, it's the visual that I find the most beneficial. You can see the flow to help plan segments. Yeah, that's very helpful. Okay, so I need I think it's here we are. Fuse modular frames 96. That's what I need. So the output of that let's see if I can match that up. So the output of that Is here to... Yeah, rightio. This has been a lot of work. Why is that going that way? Actually no. This has been quite the mission. The last couple of episodes has been very intense. There's been a lot of belts running around. A lot of building. We're nearly done though. This part of the build. We're going to make all the iron ingots and bring them in next. That won't be today, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. And the other one is the thermal propulsion rocket at 22.9. I'm going to... Should be higher up. It's going to block off some holes. So the other one is this wire over here coming in. I can just drop down and go under it. Whatever I need to do to get around it. So all of these are hooked up. That's hooked up, so it must be the next floor up. So it could be this one. That's it there. What's this one over here? Oh, that's rocket fuel, that's fine. Alright, so this one here. I was going to say, I bet you this is right where it doesn't want it to go. next? That's got to go over here. Oh, and that's right in the middle of that. I'll just do that. No one will ever know. And then that over here. That's because I'm on the line. That's alright. That actually won't be an issue. So if I do that's the wrong freaking one. What's going on? I've got my belt wrong. Why is the belt coming this way? Why is that coming this way? Because I didn't... I don't know, that's a great question. Well, that's why. That's why. Ah, because I haven't done this bit. This annoying bit. I did it wrong again. Definitely a sign that my memory has had enough. My brain's had enough for the day. And we need to wrap it up soon. I'm glad this is the last bit. Well, that is a lot of building. Wow, I can't believe we did all that. So now that just leaves us to do the Iron Ingots. Coming in. So that'll be the next mission. To get all that set up. But let's go and find out how many coupons we've made today, and we'll wrap it up. We did put another floor on our iron plate building, and there'll be another floor to come yet. Probably 2. There's like 40 I've got to do for something. Let's see how many coupons we made today. $11, wow. Fancy. That'll take us up to 823. All right. Rightio, folks. Well, that was a mind-numbing, not mind-numbing, but a brain-deadening exercise in belting some iron plate constructors to the reinforced iron plates. There's a lot of thinking involved as where I was going to do everything and had to count which belts were where, and we had a little mistake there in my spreadsheet that we tracked down in the end, and it didn't really cause too much of an issue. I just had to swap 2 things around and do a little bit of overclocking, and problem solved. So that's alright, these things happen. But after that, I actually don't think I overclocked the machine. I'll make a note here. We'll do that in the next episode. I'll double check those. There's 2 machines I overclocked that I didn't actually. I remember now I didn't actually put the shards in and clock them up. It's all documented there that I'm supposed to. Anyway, we'll get that sorted out. But we're ready now to build all the iron ingots to come in for that, to get that iron plate running. So 10 production lines to make, and we'll get it happening. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.